All right, cool. I can minimize that. All right. Everything should work, I guess. I hope. I hope. There's 2 splits I have to actually remove times for, though. 3, I think, actually. It would be wrench, artificial lungs, artificial heart. Those 3. I definitely screwed that up yesterday. Nah, something to start my weekend. Interesting. What's up, Opti? Something to start my weekend. Now I'm curious. What will start my weekend, though? Of course. Of course it would be Crazy Rap, Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. Of course it would be. Of course it would be. Wait, they added Krauser? How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. How you doing? They actually added Krauser? Why? They added Krauser, Lewis, and Ashley. How much was it to get Krauser? Dude, let us know. We were curious. I'm curious. You're doing well? Glad you're doing well. Happy Friday. Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to look for something to eat. You do it. 10 bucks to start or wait for the event. Ah, of course. I think that's how I got Barry. I believe I got Barry. I think I got Barry from the from that. I think the SRT just closed itself, actually, Kestrel. I'm almost positive it closed itself. Yeah, let me double check that, actually. Now that you mention it. I'm almost positive it just closed. I'm gonna reopen it though. Yeah, let me reopen it. On why to play it? Shit, I won't be. I probably won't be here tomorrow. Maybe that's something. Yeah, that's weird. But yeah, it was open. But then it closed. We'll just blame. Who wants to take the blame real quick? I just need someone to take the blame real quick. Thank you. I'll leave the folder open. Just in case it happens again. I'll leave it open. What's up, Georgie? How you doing? I don't know if there's any valid points to tell someone to play the OG Resident Evils. All right, let's see. Let's see if it crashes again. It shouldn't, but game's up and running, right? You guys can see it. What's up, Mona? How you doing? And thank you. Yeah, all good. All right. Let's see. I see the light. I see the light. Do you see the light? Because I couldn't see any light. All right. Now we just got to see if the SRT crashes. Hopefully not. Hopefully it was just like a. Hopefully it was just a one and done. You know. Sometimes it closes, right? Or something like that. I just hope it doesn't crash, man. I need it. You're not seeing Resident Evil 0. Maybe he won't. Maybe he won't, to be honest. I mean, I feel like some people just don't really like it, but it'd be like that, you know? It'd be like that. Damn, then it's definitely working as it should if you don't see Zero, you're right. Ain't no one trying to see Resident Evil 0, right? Finish 4 and 8 VR. 4 and 8 VR are pretty solid games. Well, I never played 8 in VR, but 4 in VR, so good. So I messed with photo mode though. Is it cool? I don't know if anybody's messed with it yet. All I saw was, hey, they added photo mode. Hey, they took away the hunk one shot. Oh damn, you know? Then it's like, oh damn. Did they? Did they take it away? He doesn't have a PS5. And you know what's going to, like, there's most likely going to be a current patch because there's usually always a current patch category. Now you don't have to learn it. It was really easy. It was pretty easy. Not really much to learn. Once you understand how to do it, it's just like you do it and hope that you get it. And if you don't, you restart. But on casual, it's not that serious. On standard, it's different. Like on standard, you'd rather do it. On casual, if you fuck it up, you could just fight them. So there's always that, you know? So it depends, you know? It's like, on Insanity, I'm pretty sure it's like make or break. But that's the thing though. I'm pretty sure they'll do a current patch category for this game. And when you think about it, current patch would mean that people are gonna have to fight Hunk. Straight up. Do you know how nuts that'll be? Ah, gross. I don't even want to imagine. I don't even want to imagine the difficulty, man. Oh, no, it is. Yep.
Well, that went well.
Look, it just reopened itself. Interesting stuff, man. Or it just reran itself, I guess. Ignore your slimy ass, huh? But again, yo, that's pretty awesome. That is lucky, man. That's a good friend right there. A really good friend. Not even a good friend. That's a really good friend.
Bastard did it again. How things in your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
But yeah, it definitely SRT kind of weird, right?
Will do.
What's up, Shahir? But you know, always the thing with new patches. I was hoping I didn't have the last patch sadly backed up. I thought I did. I thought I had the last patch backed up, but I had like an older patch backed up. To it reopening? That's what I'm wondering as well. No idea. Also don't understand why it disconnected. Weird shit, man. That's all I can say. Weird shit, man. What's up, Tarakiski? How you doing? You give him your second copy? Oh, you got 2 copies of RE4? Aliens are... Yo, I mean, that's true. It's still sealed. I mean, it is true. They are still out there. Probably just munching on booty or something. Imagine. Aliens are like, we're better than you humans. Oh, I mean, probably, actually. Probably using every cheat in the book. I could only imagine a bunch of them just playing the game but cheating. I mean, they would have supercomputers, I guess, right? I'm pretty sure they don't have shortages of RAM. Or maybe they do. Or maybe they do, actually. Just we're the only bozos with shortages of RAM. Did you see that the PS5 prices went up by another 100? I was seeing something about it earlier today.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Frickin' insane.
Perfect fit. Yes,
There was
I'm
one
doing it.
perfect dark speedrunner that was a messiah. No way. What? Wait, you managed? Yeah. Oh, GG's on snagging that. Yeah. I was reading about it earlier.
Normally,
Like now the PS5 Pro is going to be almost almost 1,000. I think it was at like 849 or 949, some bullshit like that. Dude was grabbing world records. What? That is insanity, man. Can't need to play anymore. Not gonna do more. Elden Ring. Elden Ring is the jam. I never played Last of Us, but Elden Ring is the jam. Okay, I might take some heat here, but I never played Elden Ring. Okay, hold on. Let me rephrase. Elden Ring, base Elden Ring, not a fan. Elden Ring Night Rain, I'm all for it. Should clarify that one. Thank you, Granny. Ooh, the instant hit when you turn that corner. Gotta love it. I mean, Elden Ring has too many bosses, man. See, right there, I should have been able to fit, but homie just too big back, you know? Homie just too big back. Hey, Aries. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I am. I use a guitar controller. I use a cracked Blueberry Burst Gibson controller to speedrun Resident Evil 9. Enchanted Arms. I've never even heard of Enchanted Arms.
what the fuck does
What's up, J-Pro? I played Elden Ring for 10 minutes, then never played it for 3 years. Damn. Insanity, but I feel you. I played Elden Ring for like 10 hours, and then I never played Elden Ring again. So I feel you. I enjoy like other Souls games more, you know. Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne. Elden Ring, just too many bosses, too big of a map, not really for me. Right past them? Well, there's certain strats you kind of get by them. You can look down. You just know the movement you need to do to bypass them, stuff like that. Difficulty also plays a big part on a lot of dodges as well. You play Blood? Yeah, I love Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne, but that's probably also why I love Lies of P so much. Yes. I've beaten this game about 18 times. All I've been doing now is speed running. Right now, I'm just checking the recent patch that happened yesterday. So this is just a casual speed run. Casual speed run is the second most popular speed run category from Insanity. So testing out modern, like the most recent patch, seeing if this SRT crashes. And yeah, there's no hunk skip anymore in this version. Lies of P was fire. I bought the DLC and didn't play it. So I feel you. I gotta play the DLC. I think the last thing I was doing was working on Lies of P on guitar, and I forgot what something came out, and then I forgot about it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's a Reggie. Yeah, later. What is your fastest record? I mean, the fastest time I have on this game depends on category. On standard, which is what I've been doing this entire time before today. On guitar, my fastest time I think was, I think I got a 149 yesterday, but I'm actually not sure. I think I got a low 150. And on keyboard and mouse, I think I have it down to a 146. There's a lot of bosses, but most of them are optional. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Most of them are optional, but even if bosses are optional, I want to fight them. But there's just too many. Go ahead, Yuki.
Damn it.
I may have an answer for your question. I can't guarantee it, but I might have an answer. You don't remember the time, but I do remember Victor being a. I think I got the rocket launcher drop on Victor first phase really fast, and second phase, I believe, wasn't bad either. The second set of elite guards was really bad. I still remember that. Second set of elite guards was really bad. PC. Do you think you managed to pull an all-nighter? I mean, maybe. I mean, I always feel like if you're having fun, it's easier to pull an all-nighter than if you're bored. If you're bored, pulling all-nighters is kind of hard. It's more... Do you think Resident Evil 2 is more skill-based than 4 Remake? Shit. That's a tough question. No, I guess.
Of course it gets up.
The reason why it depends so much is because, you know, Resident Evil 2 doesn't have, Resident Evil 2 doesn't have the whole pause buffering bullshit. Pause buffering makes boss fights simple, or simpler on 4 Remake. It's such a tough choice, and like, which I would say is more skill-based. Played Requiem? I'm hoping all of you played Requiem. What's up, Paul? How's everyone? Doing all right? Doing all right? How you doing? Testing out the latest patch of this game. They patched the hunk one shot. It seems.
Braille.
So no more easy peasy hunk. What's up, Boosted? Yeah, thank you for the luck. How you holding up? What's my favorite? This is my favorite Resident Evil game now. It would be this. This 2 remake 4 remake. Or this 2 remake / OG 4 remake. Said it's coming, but not sure when. Aw, man. Damn, okay. Sheesh. Need it. For me?
What do you want?
Platinum? Oh, yeah, you got that platinum requiem, though.
Can't hurt to fix some buttons. I guess. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? I have to keep it together. Star, moon, sun.
But yeah, I mainly play on PC. PC is my go-to. I have a PS5, but my PS5 just collects dust. Oh, I definitely have. I've played every Resident Evil game. Okay, I've played every Resident Evil game except any of those old-ass phone games. That was by choice, though. Wasn't wasting my time with that garbage, you know? Yo, what's up, Ham? How you doing? Something's weird here. Huh. How's your day been, Ham? No memes today, hopefully? I mean, it's Friday. Should be no memes. One can only hope that it's no memes. I just completed 8 today. I think was good. Was better. Yes. A lot of people feel 7 was the better game versus 8 for sure. What do you think will be hard? Read the current bus and with guitar VR headset. I guess if you play, I mean that's true. When you play a good amount of hours on VR, it's horrible. You feel like absolute trash. And yes, since the chapters can be long, and how many chapters there is, you might start to feel sick and tired. Making some pizza though, real soon. Nice. Autocorrect. Yeah, I mean autocorrect being autocorrect, right? The memes of autocorrect. I feel it.
FBI?
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft.
Any notable bug fixes? They patched the hunk one shot. Does that count or not?
Hope I'm not next.
Like, I'm not sure if you would count that. But if you do, then yeah. Chunk is so easy on casual. After at rip routing, well, on PC we're able to down patch. I feel bad for the console players though, console players are forced to play on modern, or like on the current patch. So, rip console insanity runs, right? No, Chunk didn't eat enough yet. Chunk is like, me hungry, want food. Sounded like a caveman, and you're like, brother, what is this shit? But yeah. But what I want to do is I want to make a save in the room where Hunk is, just to see if maybe there's some way to make it happen still. You never know, right? With extensive testing, maybe it still exists somewhere. Because you don't speedrun. I mean, that's true. I mean, I don't mind. If you have to fight Hunk, you have to fight Hunk. And if you don't have to fight Hunk, you don't have to fight Hunk. It's whatever. I was honestly fighting Hunk all the time when doing standard handgun hatchet only anyway, so no real bother to me. It's whatever. It's just like, oh man, you have to fight Hunk. And I know that I'm not planning on touching Insanity anytime soon, so that's also not a pain that I would feel. Come on. Okay. Like, not really a pain I would feel. I feel bad for other people if they have to play on modern, like the current patch, but I myself, I mean, damn, you know? It's rough, man. You gotta think about it. It's rough. Oh, really? You're alive? Bozo. Crazy that these two didn't die.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Yeah, what's up, Gianzi? How you doing? What's up, Moroxide? Wait, are they changing the run more again? Well, I'm not sure. The patch, if you're on PC, you could down patch. If you're not on PC and you're on console, you're forced to fight Hunk, so something's gonna have to happen. Seems that Infinite RPG wasn't enough for Chunk. Infinite RPG, Jesus. Can you give me... You seem much more skilled than me. Oh, wait, tips in what game, though? Always depends. I don't know shit much about 5
Why is this under the hospital?
or 7. Happy to see you as well, Gianji. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Wait, 4 or 5. I mean, shit. It's always tough because I play a lot of those games differently than many other people. Like, when I play a lot of Resident Evil games, I don't even use guns or anything. So all my tips don't work for many others. I'm all about melee. How many times did you finish Requiem? 18 times, I think. Imagine freaking Chunk out here catching heart attacks. Well, I guess you could say he had a heart attack just now, right? Man's got body. Wait, I like doing what now? Let's run that by me again. How you doing, Clout? It's crazy. On casual, one shot knocks them down on a knee and shit. Standard, 2 to 3 shots, I believe. I think usually it's 3 shots, I feel. Trying to a guitar? Yo, for real. I mean, could bash them over the head with a guitar, I guess. Poke his eye out. Poke his eye out with a guitar. Might work. Of course, he won't let me through. It's so annoying to try that, but it's all good. But yeah, I could only imagine BOW sees you come out of nowhere with just a bunch of guitars and you beat them. I mean, you could play them like songs that everyone seems to hate. I don't know. Throw back and they'll treat you like Guitar Center, or treat them like Guitar Center. Play Stairway to Heaven. One shot is a stun there? Come on, dog. That's crazy. That's insanity, bro. All right, let's just get moving now. Oh, Ham. I think when I checked the list earlier, when I uploaded it, there's like I think another 165 songs today for Clone Hero.
The smell.
This isn't insanity. This is Rhodes Hill. That doesn't sound as good as Sparta. No, definitely not. Wait, what's Tender now? This is Resident Evil 9 or Resident Evil Requiem, and not chewing your head off. I mean, hey, what's a song? I mean, if you were a BOW, what's a song that will make you not chew someone's head off? Dude, these dodges get me, man. Hey, come on. All right. Yeah. I listen to a lot of post-hardcore, non-stop head chomp. Yeah. On guitar. Oh yeah, on guitar. Good job. But yeah, this is Requiem. RE9 Requiem. However you'd like to call it, I guess. Yo, I'll play Midnight at McGuffey's for you, Amai, so you don't bite my head off. Yeah, thank you for the luck, Alexio. How you doing? All right, and nice. Okay. That'll be much for this.
Processing will now begin.
Can't get up to 3 hours. You know, you try the guitar. Yeah, what's up, MK11? Yeah, you got this. I mean, how many times have you beaten the game? That would. Then I can kind of see. What's the most important part of the run? What's the most important part of the run? Let's see. Most important part of the run. Honestly, probably making sure you don't miss too many shots. I would go with that, and just remembering where you're going. Very important. Yeah, this is Grace Underground right now. But yeah, still part of the care center. Just about done. About to grab the third plug, and then third plug, elevator, exit the care center, head for the facility. I don't need the ammo. Nice. The Samurai Edge can return in the game? Yeah, I guess it would have to be modified. If they even think about putting Samurai Edge into this, it would have to be modified.
Free Emily and get out of this place.
Play Ninja Gaiden 2 next. What's up, Birdie? I mean, probably. I've played Ninja Gaiden 4 on this. Was actually really fun. Didn't finish it, but it was really fun.
I got in my mouth.
I gotta keep in mind, this is not standard, so you don't really need heals like that. That dude actually was moved closer than usual for me. Usually he's not that close. But on standard, at least he's not that close. I'll take this. Need a knife for later, of course. Need a knife for what's that place called? Arc. Nope. And I have 1 ammo to spare. Do I need that 1 ammo? I do need that 1 ammo. Wow. Now that I think about it, I do need that 1 ammo. I need exactly 1 ammo. What's up, Gretch? How you doing? Gracie? 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 Man, I'm not good with names. This is PC. I'm trying to get all the achievements on my next run. Ooh, you're trying to do, wait, you're trying to do 1 full run of all achievements? That's insanity. What achievements are you missing? The last achievements I have is insanity and micro samples, but I don't ever do micro samples. I think I used the blood sampler thing maybe 3 times ever and never again, and barely at that. How you doing, by the way, David?
Are you hurt? I'm okay.
You said a jam is coming up. Gonna need a community goal or something to finally make him do micro samples, brother. I can't bring myself to use the blood sampler unless I play Insanity, I guess. What's the new patch about? Well, the new patch kind of fixed a lot of things. The new patch fixed a lot of things. A couple of bugs that the game had. They also patched a lot of gameplay stuff. I'm not sure exactly what all of it is, but they apparently patched the hunk one shot. So now you can't one shot hunk anymore. You have to do the fight.
Finally.
Besides that, apparently there was a bug in the game that would stop progression, but I've never seen that happen, so I have no idea why. But apparently there was. Apparently some people were getting progression blocked, and they fixed it.
Well, let's just. We need to keep moving, okay? Oh my god.
Hey!
The puzzle, blood sample, no health, under 4 hours. You got this.
It's okay.
You got this. You're gonna whip up that. Okay,
We're not infected.
great challenge. Blood sample, no healing under 4 hours. Let's get it. More like get good. I mean, what if that's what it was?
Please.
What if they were just really bad and thought it was a bug? It happens. What song is this?
Just let it be in
Am I? It's really good. It sounds like Paramore. Or at least sounds like Haley Williams.
Ooh.
Update looks good. Give him. Oh, you also got photo mode. 100% correct right there. Is it bad? No. Really? Really good. Really good song. Wait, you could get, in the photo mode, you could get the characters to do poses?
What the hell?
Not just Leon Grace as well. Interesting. I haven't even taken a look at the photo mode. Out of the song? Oh, yo, please. I need to write this down. Or if you could throw it into the Clone Hero section of Discord, I'd appreciate it. Because then I can look it up for Clone Hero, because these are the right type of bangers. I wonder how much time save I'm going to get on the blister board. But yeah, I'm going to have to check out the photo mode. Oh no! Oh no, the things people are gonna do with that photo mode with nude mods. Oh no! Oh no! It's just, oh no! Yeah, the level is actually not bad. It's pretty fast. Once you know how to traverse it, it's not bad. Yeah, oh no, Castro, no. I was trying not to think about that. I was trying not to think about that, man. Yes, the orphanage would be the worst. The orphanage and the intro are the worst on repeat playthroughs for sure. I would agree. Why not? I mean, it's definitely not for fake.
this. Sherry.
How you doing, Nick?
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer.
I mean, technically, it could have been for fake, I guess.
Is she okay?
You know.
No. I've got it covered.
This dude here. That dude there. 2, 3. Yeah. And yeah. All right. Let's see if I could get the other 3. That's one right there. That dude there. I don't see the head swinging or swaying, which is a problem. The head would be swinging there.
Must be time for the
This dude's already moving here. The head would be swaying. Yeah. I don't see the head sway, so it's not even worth it. This is Resident Evil 9 or Requiem, but however you want to call it.
next.
There should be only one alive, but should be. There it is. The one that I couldn't see. Don't blame you. Not sure why I'm trying to learn it, because it's gonna be fun for you. How do I just? Yeah, you gotta go into the channel redemption. Click on the one that says play a song via Spotify. You can post a link into the comment or the name of the song and the person who sings it.
Stay with me.
Do you play every game like that? Just about. I could play on... Sometimes I play on steering wheel. But I play a lot on guitar. Whoops. That's okay.
Mutate others.
Let me reload.
Time to clear out the rest.
Silly. Yeah, what's up, Double Cane? The orphanage was intense. Yes, our orphanage was intense at first. Then it went out the window. After repeat playthroughs, you just hope you can skip it.
There's got to be a way to get.
Whatever is comfortable for you is what matters for real. Is that yes? So this is a modern controller for like Guitar Hero and Clone Hero. It's a cracked Gibson Blueberry Burst multi-platform controller. So it's a modern version of it. So there's a lot more buttons and stuff that it has going on, things like that. I use it for a lot of other games, but I also use it for Clone Hero. But it's very popular for Clone Hero, Yarg, and Fortnite Festival. There you go.
Insufficient power.
The city, the first time I was like, whoa. Now it's like, no, it's nothing. Yeah.
Gotta get the power.
What platform are you on? This is
Only
PC.
chance.
This is PC, and this guitar reads as an Xbox controller. So, no, I mean, you know what? For like all button wise, behind the guitar is a thumb pad. The thumb pad controls the camera. I'll get that out of the way now, right? I'll get that out of the way now. Fret wise, left stick. Green is forward, red is left, yellow is right, and blue is down.
2 to go.
Orange is LT. Up on the strum bar, like I'm holding it, is left stick click for running. Down on the strum bar would be RT for your attack. Whammy bar is LB. Then this ring here is a bunch of face buttons. So you have A, B, X, Y, L, B, R, B, L, T, R, T also there if you feel more comfortable hitting a lot of those buttons there. But I mainly use A, X, B, Y, and RB for healing. That's why you'll see my fingers swap a lot to A here, or B, X, or Y. Y for menuing.
Why won't it stop? Just die already.
Then there's this white button down where my pinky's pointing to. That is my crouch button, so right stick click.
Power has been successfully restored.
So they do have a guitar. So they do have. I mean, yes, these have been released on Xbox, PlayStation 5, and PC. The one I'm using is a multi-platform, so it mainly works on PC, Nintendo Switch, PS3 Legacy. I think only one knob works for that, as well as works Legacy for PS4, mainly for Fortnite Festival, if I remember correct. You can also use this one on Android and I believe iOS. If for some reason you play Fortnite Festival on either of those. But they do have a dedicated Xbox version, a dedicated PS5 version.
Finally.
Resident Evil Requiem RPD. Resident Evil Requiem version of RPD, the third place is due to too much rubble. Yep, there's a lot of rubble. I'm glad it was as fucked up as it was, though. Honestly, if if RPD didn't look that damaged, I'd be like, what the hell? Like, what did they do? Games I've been trying to find. Well, on PC, people play Clone Hero or Yarg, right? I know people play Fortnite Festival because it's pretty much, I think it's made by the same people who did Rock Band. And there is a new Guitar Hero, there is a new Guitar-esque game coming out. I always forget the name of it, though. I always forget the name of it. It's made by the same company who made these guitars. You're going to give me an emo blast from the past? Now I'm wondering what it is. Like, what could it be? gotta reload the rifle. But gotta see how you speedrun this. Oh well, I guess we'll see. We'll see together because I only know this fight on. I know this fight on standard difficulty. Things on casual seem to be really much easier in terms of fights. So this might be a lot faster than I think it'll be.
No.
Oh my god. And that is old. All right. Requiem, gonna get ready to parry the hit. Nice.
You're a real pest, you know that. Guess I gotta switch. Haven't you? I don't.
Okay, that fight is omega easy on casual. Lots of dark areas outside the front hall armory. Wait, you do? That is very true. Now I'm wondering, what's the gas station going to be like? The gas station on standard is evil. Now I'm starting to think that it might not be as bad. I guess we'll see. Still same thing, sniper rifle that. Gas station is piss easy. Gas station on standard always whoops my ass. Usually because someone is out of place and it throws me. It throws the whole thing off. What would you consider the hardest part of this? Casual? Like what? Like not even if it's not like difficult, but where it can really screw you over. Not probably. No. Chunk, of course. Well, at least it's Chunk. Wait, Attic Chunk or the other Chunk? Like, which Chunk are we talking about? Because I'm like, like, I'm guessing we're talking about body blocking Chunk, the main area. Yeah, Grace Chunk. We're gonna call him Big Mac. Yo, the gun shop is still standing. Damage to hell and back, but still standing for sure. I don't actually need the light this time. All right. It's funny because a lot of the traverse, like when you're traversing the areas, there's not much time save or anything because it's about this, like it is the same, just about.
This is overrun with zombies.
But if there's enemies that normally would get you on standard and they don't get you on casual, that's where the big time saves come in.
Should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here. Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
You know the BSA
Big Chungus.
It should have the signal receiver.
This is the slowest part with guitar because moving the right stick to hit that point, this last point, sucks. Takes forever.
Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
I think that's the biggest time loss I get on guitar is that. And I mean, in Resident Evil, or in other Resident Evil speedruns, people who play on controller, if they play on controller, they usually do puzzles and stuff or menuing on keyboard mouse because it's faster. So I might eventually adapt that. Yeah, bro, that would be just gotta get someone to mod it, man. Probably just get it run through the care center. None of the RPD is hard. Arc is only small time loss. That's very true. Yeah, okay, I feel that. I feel that 100%. I feel that even with standard. With standard, I feel like the biggest time loss comes from I feel like the biggest time loss comes from the care center with Grace. Minus the care center with Grace, there's not much that stands in your way, and it's more because she doesn't really have much to go with. Or in a speed run, you're not really rocking with much, you know? And let's see if I can get this. So I've done this many times before, and usually what I would do is I would look over here on casual and not get hit. So I'm hoping it works that way. Yo, bro, I have the craziest voiceover. Oh wait, I have. Wait, you sound like it? I'm trying to see where this is going. Like you did the voiceover? All right. How do you guys fight the chainsaw dude in the gas station, Castro? On standard, we throw a stack grenade, bring him down below 1200 with the gal, and then hit him with the chainsaw, which kills him from there. You can make your voice sound like it. That's insane. I heard the person who did the Marie monster voice, she used milk, I believe, or gargled milk to do it. Something like that. You do 2-stack grenade. Does the 2-stack grenade kill him and you don't have to chainsaw at all? Yep, okay, I'll go with that. People do get creative. Yeah. It was like I think it was like she gargled of milk. I think she needed, I think it was like 3 gallons of something like that, like 2 or 3 gallons of milk to do it. Like to do the whole thing. All right, so 2 stacks, all right. I feel like 2 stacks would make that much faster than anything else. I think I have just enough grenades for 2 stacks too.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
I don't know why I came for this, but whatever.
The guy at the end.
The habits of standard.
Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on.
How do you manage to balance walking and aiming? This looks hard. Honestly, it was a lot of practice.
So there are ghosts involved with Elvis too.
Because it's like I mentioned, since this is your base movement is in the frets and the camera's done just off my thumb, it is, or it can be pretty wacky. But once you get used to it, it's not that bad. Let's go with that.
Gotta fill this up.
All right.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
All right. Nope. All right. 3, 4. Ooh, that dude is swaying a little too much for me right now. Or a little bit too much for me to care at the moment, I would say. I was hoping to catch both, but it's all good. 1. Hey, where's Chainsaw Man? Okay, I guess. Chainsaw dude dip. I don't recall killing him, but whatever. I'll let it rock. Yeah, 2-stack grenades is pretty easy. I should have thrown them more, pretty much at the same time against the same car. Recommend fully upgrading both the Matilda handgun and the W870. That I love that gun. That's the one from that's the shotgun from Kendo's place, right? I like that one a lot. Do you know how? No. How do you say it? Go ahead. I'm ready. Yeah, that was actually the shotgun I used for my first like 2 playthroughs of the game. So good. Yep, in Kendall shop. Yep, that was actually my favorite to use up until I found out the 990 tack is so good. When I found out that one was good, I'm like, oh, never mind then. Won't be needing the other one. I'm actually shocked that the beginner shotgun was good for as long as it was as well. No point of restarting there. It's like a couple of shots, but I got it. Nice. The Matilda can have a stock with 3-round burst. Really? I don't know if I really used it or not. What's up, YTN? How you doing? Like, I am actually unsure if I've used it much. It does more damage? Damn. Nice toss. I thought that toss was going to fail me, but it worked. Not bad. I would have gotten shredded on standard. That would have knocked off all my HP, I'm sure. Yeah, later, Lexio. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. What's up, Sin? How you doing, bro? Nice. Better today? I'm glad you're doing better today, bro. Nice to hear. How long have you been using a guitar like this to speed run? Probably about like a solid year where I can actually perform speed runs with it. It's been on and off for a bit, just casually besides that.
I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. It's related.
All right.
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like this is growing.
Yeah, never good.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
Matilda, we're fully upgraded. Mows down normal zombies. I have to try that sometime. It's impressive. Well, yeah, thank you. Was good though. What's up, MMO? All right. All right, it's the fallen building part. That's nothing. Should be fine. Falling building is usually not that bad. Actually, I enjoy the falling building now. I feel like it's just pretty straightforward for the most part. It eats up ammo quickly. Sounds just like the Matilda in 2 remake. Using the Matilda in 2 remake, that should just with the where it does the 3-round burst, destroys your ammo. Yes, I'm glad they went with the daytime vibe as well. You see Raccoon City in a whole different light. Not how I meant it, but you know what? We're rocking with it. I still feel like hitting those with the axe is faster, but this is crazy. What's up, A Fire? How you doing? I'm still on my first playthrough with a regular controller. Yo, thank you. Have you been enjoying your first playthrough? That's what matters. Have you been enjoying your first playthrough? And what's your go-to controller? What's everyone's? All right. If I've never asked you this before, what's your go-to controller? I'm out here looking for the one person who uses something weird. Something weird, and by weird, I mean like even seeing you play this game on a, I don't know, on a PC with a Nintendo Switch Pro controller would be kind of odd. What's up, Anubis? I need someone to tell me they play this game on a GameCube controller though. What's up, Mr. Chili Dog? Right here, right? Nice. Nice, okay. All I wanted to do was shoot homie's hand off, but okay. I'll rock. Nope, don't reload. Reloading would be the biggest mistake. He's an Amazon LED PS5 controller. Wait, is it an official controller? Like an official PS5 controller?
Picked up the relay.
Great job.
What's up, Nod?
Gotta get through that gate.
Yeah. Just gotta...
Would be weird if, I mean, back in the day, weirdest controller, Mad Catz. Using anything from Mad Catz was like a sin. You would give the Mad Catz controller to someone you knew, so they had a so that they had a disadvantage. This is impressive. Yeah, if I get my hands on one, I would willingly do it. I have an N64 controller that I want to do a run with. What if Resident Evil 9 came out on an N64 that you just use an N64 controller? First person Leon is weird at first, but I promise, once you give it some time, it grows on you. It's hard for me to play third person Leon now. What's up, Alec? How you doing? Six on the left side. Usually, if you stick to the left side, you won't get grabbed. Nice. Yo, Taj, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't even know if I need the ammo from this stuff, but I'm gonna do it anyways, I guess. I don't think I do. I feel like you don't. I'm gonna end up finishing this with a bunch of useless ammo.
Hopefully this thing still works.
Would make a lot of sense. You're already giving me more reasons to show up. Yo, I appreciate it. Always appreciate it. Yo, Alec, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, we're gonna wipe out 3 dudes here. Go to the button, look up, let it rock. We'll see if they fix that. I don't think they did, but they could have patched that, I guess. Oh, gross. All right. They patched the hunk exploit. Yep. What's up, Thomas? How you doing?
You'll have to take the next one.
They patched the hunk exploit. That's the version we're running. Oh yeah, you want to grab me? Go ahead. Want to grab me? Someone? That's fine. Speedrunners must be pissed. I mean, I'm not really pissed. It doesn't bother me, to be honest. If I have to fight Hunk, I'll fight him. If I don't have to fight Hunk, I don't fight him. Doesn't really bother me, though. I mean, it probably bothers a lot of insanity speedrunners. Like, I've done casual, standard modern, standard classic, but never insanity, so. Yeah, the one where you spam the attack before the cutscene. Yeah, they patched it.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need...
But it made sense that they were going to patch it. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, since I started doing routing for melee percent, I was used to fighting him as it is. Yes, on PC you can down patch to the previous version. Problem for me was the game updated when I didn't know, and I didn't back up my previous version, so. Guess I can't.
Fuckers.
What the hell? With the crack? Yeah, with the crack blueberry burst. What's up, cat on crack? See, you already like, you knew exactly what I was using. Many just think Guitar Hero guitar, but you knew exactly what it was. How to down patch? You would have had to back up your previous files, or know someone who has them, or fish them out of the Steam console, but I don't remember how to do that. What's up, battle strategy?
Could use more training.
Over.
Yeah, Arnie dogs in Resident Evil. I was surprised that lift took so long. Yeah, the lift takes forever. So pretty much the best thing to do with the lift is just let the zombies grab you and tank the damage to lower down the difficulty of the game while making sure that you don't die. But even if you're in a zombie bite, the cutscene will happen when it's ready. Once, and that was it was confusing. I did the Steam console down patching for Resident Evil 4 Remake and 2 Remake before they introduced the DX11 beta version. Oh, you know what? I could give you guys a rundown on the buttons if you'd like. First, Crazy Frog. Best purchase by far. Yo, hell yeah, that's what I've been telling people. These guitars are definitely worth it. Wait, do you plan to use it for Clone Hero, Yard, or Fortnite Festival? Spend it, really? 5 hours already? Sheesh. Wait, someone on the speedrun Discord has a way to do it? Am I? Damn, I'm gonna have to do it later.
John Kimball. Stop whining. Stop laughing. This is in Frank.
Have you done speedruns for the other? Yes, I'm actually really big on speedrunning Resident Evil. I've speedrun a ton of Resident Evil. I've even during January I was on Awesome Games Done Quick charity event doing Resident Evil 2 Remake knife only at 60 FPS using this guitar. So I do a ton of Resident Evil. 1 remake, 2 remake, 3 remake, 4 remake, 1 through 4, classic, 0, 7, Village, 9, Code Veronica, Gun Survivor 1, Gun Survivor 4, even Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City, but we don't really talk about that one. I like to keep that one to myself. And I've done all of those games on the guitar. Stop whining. I think the Arnie dog also says don't be a pussy, which cracks me up. You love RE? I love RE as well. Oh yeah, you can't. What's up, Zoomy? You also can't forget I've also done like randomizers, like all the BioRand randomizers for those games as well. Amazing stuff. Just but yeah, these guitars are really good. If you play a lot of rhythm games, this guitar is worth every penny. I know they're on sale again, or they're on sale still at the moment. And I believe the PS4/5 SG version is on sale right now as well.
Can't believe it's still standing.
I'm the RE go. No, don't make me cry. You're gonna make me cry. How you doing today? Yo, get him. Slender Man as Mr. X. Let's get it. If I don't see that, I'm gonna be really disappointed. Nah, just turn those zombies in Ark, turn them into Slender Man. All right, we should be fine. Oop, we back. No. Thank you so much for this every month resub, Zoomy. Appreciate it, much love. That's very impressive. Honestly, a lot of practice, but the practice I do is usually all live. Like, it's hard for me to sit down and practice a game without being live. So I consider every run I do as practice, and that's how I usually learn how to play with different controllers. I just found out you can update them and you can see. Yes, you can update them through the app, through the PC. You can find out what version you have, like what is your product number. You can also fix and change the button configurations on, I believe it's on numbers 5 through 8. When you use the app, you can actually change like what each of the buttons do, which is exactly what I did. There's some buttons that you can't change, like you can't change this or this through the app. So I changed this. I changed this through Steam, and I don't use this at all.
Designed to control human consciousness.
Yo, steering wheel RE2R runs were wild. I did RE9 on steering wheel, I think on Monday. It was actually really fun. What's up, Tom D? How you doing? Is the Mr. X out of bounds patch? I have no idea if they patched that. They might have. I don't know if anyone has tested it. Almost forgot MJ as the hunter. MJ as the hunter from Left 4 Dead. Um. Don't tell me the orphanage skip is bugged or broken at the moment as well. Oh, it is? Shaking my head, my guy. You remember reading that earlier? You did it. I didn't even think about it either. It completely skipped my mind, man. Is there a patch already for it? Yeah, they did. I have it on. But yeah, I didn't think that would have broken. Cause it's just a mod. They should have. They should have just added an option. Like even in the even somewhere like, would you like to skip the orphanage? Just skip orphanage, you know, just turn it on. Shit. It's updated on SRC. Shit. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can get this. Hold on. We won't. No need to panic. No need to panic. Let me see if I can get this working. No. Edit settings. Do not reset it. I don't actually want it to do either of those at this very moment. That should be fine. It should stay fine. We're fine. We're fine. You doing okay over there? I mean, the orphanage skip got an update because it's broken at the moment. So I have to make sure it doesn't stop the timer. And I have to patch it. Gotta love updates. What's up, Adriana? How you doing? But yeah, they should just make a skip on their own. It definitely gets annoying that they don't. Like, all they have to do is put it in to the game. It won't happen for you, luckily. For me, because of the skip, it messes with it. All right, let's see. This should be it. But I made it so that the splits don't stop itself, so I could continue. So that's the goal right now. Hopefully, it lets me continue from what I was doing. If it doesn't, that would suck. But it happens. It's you know. Usually what happens with these updates. I think I did turn it off, right? Yes. Weird. What's up, Saga? How you doing? Yeah, did you see that you saw that the PS5 is going up in price? Making me nervous. It's all good. Let's see. I just have to run this. This is already loaded. That should be fine. That should be fine. All right, we'll see if everything is all good. I guess we're ready to see if everything is all good. Oh, they're definitely gonna go bankrupt from this shit. Like, come on. A PS5 costing like $800 is, or $850 is nuts. Like for the Pro. All right, let's see, chat. Continue should just let us continue. But it, I don't know if it's like where exactly it stopped. Oh, really? It reset me all the way back here? Gross.
Jesus.
I wouldn't buy it. I mean, that's very true. That's true. I feel that. I mean, that's also very true. Like, it's crazy to me. Like, they don't pay attention to shit. They're just blaming everybody for everything. Oh, because of this reason, that's why we're bringing up the price. Okay, I'm gonna keep not buying it, I guess. So we're gonna get some time loss, yeah. Of course we're gonna get some time loss. I mean, where it crashed kind of screwed things up. But it's all good. Memes, right?
You need to understand.
The bill Old Christmas. All right.
Stay away.
You managed to build your last Christmas, although you're in super debt. Oh God. Time save for the next run. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Send you the coordinates.
This isn't. What's up,
I don't have time to deal with
Jade?
this.
How you doing? Yep, that's true. That is true. That's the moneymaker right there. But damn, that's a lot of time lost for that happening. The sword, but oh, that spring break hype. The thing feels like a waste to buy the Pro. Exactly. But then imagine that if the Pro costs like $849, I think right now. What do you think the PS6 is going to cost?
I'm not sure.
I am.
But apparently it's someplace.
What was that,
important.
Project Peace? Yeah, definitely. It's gonna cost about $1,000 for sure. No doubt about it.
It hasn't changed.
Yeah, all right. This is amazing, and it's both. You could put the new Resident Evil in first person and third person, or you could choose which one you want in first person. You could put one character in first person, one character in third person, both in third person, both in first person. Yeah, gotta have the Minecraft pickaxe.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grizz.
Understood.
Cost of oh, I bet it did. I bet it did. Nice, nice. Okay, good shit. Thanks, game. Yeah, thanks, game. Thanks for the crash. You're great. Gonna end eventually. That's true. Then you get Then you might as well wait for the 5090, right? Yeah, it really did. It really wrecked so much shit, man. Always something, never nothing. Always something, never nothing. I'm going to have to down patch it later.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grizz.
Understood.
They always do their patches when I at least expect it, man. I didn't expect them to patch the game, and look at us now. And we were doing so good, by the way, with this run. We were doing so good with this run. Doing so good with this run just for the memes. Yeah, I mean, the last night, brother, that was 4 in the morning. That wasn't last night. That was this morning. Oh, last night for you, my ass was KO'd by then.
Seriously.
I fixed up the stuff for Clone Hero jams today, and I went right to bed.
Left something.
Well, at least you knew in the morning. I don't look at Discord in the early day usually. And when I opened up Steam, it already said play, so I was like, "Oh, okay."
It just keeps going.
All right, people, you are set. That's true.
Finally reached the bottom.
I count because they did the patch at midnight. Of course they did.
Place to hide some.
Well, if it was midnight for you, it was most likely 3 a.m. for me. Legit, I really do. I really do. Like, shit. Like, once it hits a certain time, I'm not even paying attention anymore. I do quick responses if I get the chance, but usually I'm either A, working on stuff, or B, just recharging my battery for the next day. The next day of memes. I feel like my shotgun didn't upgrade, but maybe I'm wrong. It should have, because I think it saves every time you upgrade. But feels like it did it.
Just so you know, I've killed every planet.
Yes. Oh, I don't even have notifications on it. That way players have more freedom to experiment with Leon. So that's very true. Give people more opportunity to experiment. Experimenting is always good. But yeah, I have all my notifications are off. I don't have the notifications running on my phone. Trust me. Turn off your social media notifications and life gets a lot better. It's like when you're not, because you're not glued to it. That's the thing. You're not glued to looking. You're not glued to checking. You're not anxious waiting for a message or something. Don't need that nonsense. You do it for SMS. Yeah, sometimes they can be. Exactly. That's very true. Alright, let's see how this goes. What are you cooking today, Jade? If you have any idea yet. Gross. Leftovers? You had pizza yesterday, right? I must know if you're streaming. I mean, that's true. I mean, you can take a guess. I mean, I always recommend checking Discord to see if I'm live, but I think by now you guys know when I'm around, and if you don't see me by a certain time, I don't exist. Of course, they could look even on casual. They could do stupid shit and damage so much. Damage you so much. Yeah, you gotta. I mean, you can never go wrong with some good pizza. You're 3 hours in the past. You're 3 hours in the past. Get your ass out of the past, buddy. All right, I wanted to make a save here. You're making the sauce? The music is banging. You're not wrong. The music is definitely banging. You ordered burritos? Sheesh. I'll take some burrito, brother. I love me some good ass burritos. How can I tell your city to go by? Yeah. Just be on Twitch already and then be like, wow, this bozo's actually online. I just want to test this. Plus, guess it doesn't really matter. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? Because I still have to fight the bozo. But yeah. It's heaven. Making me want pizza now. I had some pizza earlier though.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I think you're a smartass.
What's up, Susan? How you doing?
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried.
How sweet.
Yeah, the icon didn't even pop up. Yeah, not at all. You doing good? Glad you're doing good. Welcome on in.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Just want to say now, many people like me in the
Answers.
also beat this game. It was good. Yeah, heck yeah, it was good. What was your favorite part of this game? Rip Hunk? Guess he's not such a hunk anymore. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. And the secure plays. Well, yeah, same. I felt like I heard more than that as well in my playthrough. So I feel that. That's kind of confusing. Nine out of 10 you give it? That's pretty good. I gave it a 10 out of 10. But a 9 out of 10 is really good. What would you consider your favorite Resident Evil?
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
RPD was your favorite part? You must really love Resident Evil 2 then. I had to get Leon back to first person. This is 0.5. Theme from X. Oh, that's also true. What's up, Nathan?
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed.
Like kind of like. Oh no, I love. You mean the city section? Are you talking like East Raccoon City? If so, I loved East Raccoon City. One said it is good, but like you deleted the game after. Oh damn, that's crazy. Before even thinking of speedrunning it, I think I played the game like 5 times. Oh yeah, I like that area. You feel like you explored as much. Okay, understandable. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was confusing at first, but after getting past the confusing aspects, I enjoyed it. Oh, you hate you hate lookers? Damn. What game have you been playing now, MMO, if anything?
Not dead yet.
Yeah, the liquor mod is too good, man. They rarely attack. It's all about just maneuvering around them. They hurt you a lot more with Leon. Like when you're playing Leon, there's a lot more, so there's a little higher chance of getting hit. Need to get Thriller on vinyl. What's the price of Thriller on vinyl?
Be careful. Nice.
Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, you're hearing Michael Jackson. You're hearing the MJ ones.
Siamo di Lords na ka.
Mostly your chill gacha. Oh, you're big on gacha. What's your chill gacha? What are your chill gacha games? Like survival unit? Remastered versions are gonna be normal price? Really? I need to get a freaking vinyl player. Yes, but R2 then goes 4, 7, 3, 8, 9. Is that okay? Okay, I feel that. I feel that. I can get behind that. Bro, the Left 4 Dead Hunter during my early stream days. Oh, really? During those early Steam days? I never used that mod on Left 4 Dead. Nino Kuni Crossroads? Ooh. That's mostly known as... Oh, okay. Okay, understandable. But I see them online. $30 is not bad at all. How many times did you play Resident Evil 9 and which difficulty? I've played every difficulty except Insanity. The most time I've spent has been on standard difficulty. Right now we're just doing casual because I want to see if I can beat some people's speedrun times on the leaderboards with a guitar. Sadly, this run got bodied with 2 crashes, I think. I think it crashed 2 times. So, there was that.
No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment
Mockers here in the pouncing sound. Oh man. Focus on doing some coding. Oh, that's true. That's actually a great way to see it. You could focus on coding and stuff on the side. Having them open. I have not played Crimson Desert. I haven't heard many good things about Crimson Desert. How you doing, Oshiro? Okay, not too bad. Yo, Kestru, do you guys use L rocket launcher for phase 1, Gideon, or save it for phase 2? Well, I'm wondering if it even is worth saving it for phase 2 these days.
surveillance failure detected.
Because I would have thought you guys would have adapted the double stack grenade, the 2 stack grenades. Like it seems like every other difficulty stopped doing phase 2 rocket launcher.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, what's up, Ian
You gotta
Wick?
be kidding me.
Wait, do you just shoot it at the final button?
This must be the room.
Oh, really? Is that where you shoot him? Do you do straight shotty the entire fight?
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
This, man. It's not impressive, but thank you. Jesus. This is the area I'm talking about, by the way. There's so many of them. Then wait for launch. Wait for shoddy. Okay. Shoddy agent. Yes, electric phase. Then. Okay, you want to knock them to 8.5k. Okay, okay. Awesome. You missed the top hats. That's not bad. The top hats were perfect with the monocle and everything. Like, you just couldn't beat that. Now, yo, give them the Michael Jackson hat, and I'd be all for it. I want the full getup. Fucking CJ. I've seen the CJ from San Andreas mod too. Good.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The elevator
Nice.
will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
I'm still shocked that my aim is so clean with the rifle. I have not done insanity yet. Not yet. But I do plan to do it on guitar when I do. I'm just not ready for it yet. Chunk. Oh man, I don't even want to think of Chunk yet. I don't even want to think of Chunk yet. You'll need it? Oh, I plan to do it without infinite ammo. I plan to do it new game. So, new game insanity. So, no infinite ammo, just pain and misery and tears and misery. And tears. Gotta always keep in mind the tears part. Yeah, Sabine, how you doing? How? Yeah.
This is finally my chance to do something.
Do you do no intro? Or do you do full game? I don't know what full game is at. I did my PB 158 and I'm proud. Yo, I'm proud of you. Congrats. 158 is an amazing time. But I think you do the full game. Oh, see, that's pretty good for full game for sure.
Leon!
Yo, I want a Bloodborne vinyl. Wish you luck. Well, thank you. Don't worry, you'll be if you stick around, you'll be able to catch the pain and misery at some point.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope.
I have intro orphanage skip.
Okay.
which saves a lot of time. Intro skip, I believe, saves about 8 minutes, and or finish skip saves about 8 minutes as well.
And how many more will have to die for that fish?
Is it a mod? There's a mod that does orphanage skip. No intro. There's a way to set it up. For no intro, you just have to play the game up and it's actually a long process for that one. There's a guide though on how to set up no intro, but it requires like backing up your saves and not using cloud saves so you can play brand new. Rocket launcher, please. Did I mention that I hate Gideon? If he don't give me the rocket launcher, I'm just gonna kill him.
I will not let those Oculus win. Give it up.
Yeah, the launcher thing is so shit. Not hard to do. I mean, true. I'll watch. Yeah, when you could do it. Let's hope sometime in the next week for sure. Yes! That's exactly what I'm doing. I think with the GGs. I wasn't gonna waste my time with the rocket launcher. Pretty much, except he's struggling to exterminate the monsters. Ah, thank you. It pisses me off because so many people get it immediately. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's so weird because yeah, it's like people get it immediately, and the other times you're just waiting there like a jackass, waiting for him to decide to use it. Then some people are like, "Oh, move away from him," and it's like it doesn't matter. He still goes for swings.
God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it.
All right, I'll be right back real quick while this plays out. We obviously know where we lost a lot of time. The game crashing like 3 times.
Chris hadn't been so late to the party. No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back. It's over then.
Yeah. Hope this really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Cold rain seeps to my soul. Old wounds I can't forget. Night steals away my sight. Screams I can't shut them out. What if I had reached out to you? I wouldn't have walked alone. Fighting the darkness, holding me, dragging me to the ground, facing the pain that's controlling me. I won't let it keep me down. I'll make it through to the other side. Scarred hands, tired and worn, warmth of a new dawn on my face. I'll never let it go again.
Cold rain seeps to my soul. Old wounds I can't forget. Night steals away my sight. Screams I can't shut them out. What if I had reached out to you? I wouldn't have walked alone.
Fighting the darkness, holding me, dragging me to the ground, facing the pain that's controlling me. I won't let it keep me down.
Oh, all right, I'm back. God, love this. This game is amazing. It really is. It's such a good game. Such a good game. All right. Let's see. It's definitely a good one. It's also fun. It's just fun to speedrun. It is fun to just speedrun. Master of Knifing. I wish this game had a Master of Knifing. Or Master of Hatcheting? I honestly wish this game had an achievement to play with hatchet, knife, handgun. Missed opportunity. All right. Let's jump into another and see if I can actually not crash this time. That would be nice. Yeah, I'm a PC. Problems? It depends where. I have FPS drops in East Raccoon City with Leon. I have bad FPS drops sometimes. Usually only there, though. Okay. Ooh, just, oh wait, you know what? I know what. Yep, timer didn't even start. Castro, I'm gonna have to blame you, bro. I think I stopped it from doing so last run because of the issues. Also, maybe I should stop. Let me delete these again so that we don't have fake time save. There we go. Memes. Yeah, I mean, no, for sure. The game decided to be such a trash bag. I'm pretty sure I would have gotten like a 143. Oh, they fixed it? You know what? I actually didn't pay attention this time. Sometimes your game tanks on FPS at the same spots. Even makes your webcam not work. Okay, that's scary. Yeah, I don't know if I did have it where it would just get really, really bad. I don't know if it really would mess up anything besides the game, but it was dropping really bad. I don't know if I've seen it since they patched it today. I'll keep an eye out now to see. But I don't think I've seen the same issue like today. How would you like to know how the buttons work? Because I know a lot of people, when they say how, they mean how in a lot of different ways. But if you're curious on how the buttons are done, I can hook you up with that information. Yeah, now the STRT is gone. Brother, I'm telling you, this shit is just unbelievable, man. It's like, if the splits don't work, then the SRT crashes. It's like something is always crashing, man. This patch was terrible. I am. What's up, Forsaken? I'll give you a rundown on buttons. First 4 frets are left stick on a controller. This is an Xbox controller. Just easiest way to explain it. It's an Xbox controller. So, with that in mind, first 4 frets are left stick. Green is forward, red is left, yellow is right, blue is down. Orange is LT. Orange is LT. Behind the guitar is a thumb pad that controls camera. From there, up on the strum bar is left stick click for running. Down on the strum bar is RT. This is right stick click for crouching. This is LB for parrying. This is all the face buttons. So you got A, X, B, Y. RB is right beside that. And that's how I control it. A, B, X, and Y. RB for healing. And this stick here is my D-pad. Now, let me reopen this again, shall we? No, it just doesn't want to open. Cool. Anyways.
We care for quite a few
Today was a bad speedrun day, I guess.
all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental.
How often? This is my 20th playthrough, I think.
The facility keeps a low profile due to this.
I mean, that's what speedrunners do, Oshiro. I don't know if you know what a speedrunner is, but not everyone does, I guess. I love not being able to see HP, by the way. This is going to be fun. Are you like? Yeah.
Nice.
Also the two. How you doing, Honey-chan? Don't do it. Oh, she doesn't attack, brother. She doesn't attack. She doesn't attack on casual. Interesting stuff. Platform red. Bingo. Do you prefer first or third? I prefer third person when I'm casually playing. First person for speedrunning. First person's movement and everything is just a lot cleaner. It's also a lot cleaner on guitar to play in first person. The only part I would play first person in a speed run is if you are
Did it again.
Is if you are doing the faster movement in the research facility as Grace.
Can you find me?
Besides that, first person for speed runs. If I was doing no damage, I would go third person all the way.
I'll try to track him.
I wouldn't have to rely on speed, so I wouldn't really care for the first person. Are you also using a Guitar Hero? Yes, this is my controller. This is my controller, and this is usually my controller. I'm all about using this guitar as my controller. Yo, Terra with the 130 stream streak, though. Is there a difference between console and PC speedruns? The fact that you can skip the orphanage on PC is probably like the biggest thing between PC and console. No, I'm playing on a guitar. Yeah. You might be high as well, but I mean, nothing wrong with smoking the devil's lettuce. Just wait until you see. I love it. Just wait until you see him play Guitar Hero thing. Yeah. Later tonight. Oh man. I mean, yes, I do Clone Hero nights. I usually do Clone Hero jam nights on Saturday, strictly on Twitch though. He body blocked the shit out of me, but it's okay. Nothing is really a threat on casual. I think that's why people maybe enjoy it so much. If I got hit with that combo on standard, it was over. There was no surviving. Or you might survive, but you might die. What's up, Gabe? Casual, are zombies slow on that? Zombies, I guess early on the zombies are just not as threatening. Halfway through the game, they start to become more of a problem. But early on, it's not even that they're slow. They're just... I don't even know. I don't even know how to explain them. So when you do a casual speed run like I'm doing, it's less about threat and more about execution. If you can execute everything properly, then you'll save a shit ton of time, right? That's why the speed run really soars. But you can still get memed. That's right. Well, no, it sounds Saturday, but today I'll be doing it tonight. Like, I'll be doing it tonight. Normally Saturday, but I will be doing it tonight. Yo, thank you, Gabe. I appreciate it. You know, yeah, you weren't super crazy, man. You crazy, but not super crazy.
What if I can't get out? Perfect fit. Yes, I need 2 more.
That's a bit crazy. But welcome on in again, Honey-chan. It's always nice seeing new people come through. Usually, what catches everyone's eye at first is the guitar.
How do people normally get it?
It's usually where it is. Which I understand. It's not every day you see someone playing a game, let alone speedrunning a game using a guitar. Unless they're doing like I guess like a full set speed run of a rhythm game like Guitar Hero. Yeah, I love it. Trust me, you're not hallucinating. You're not hallucinating. This is not a dream. Unless you want it to be a dream. Who am I to deny you such a dream? Like on casual, you could dodge these enemies. Hopefully they don't embarrass me right now. But on casual, you could just look down and dodge all those zombies there. On standard, don't even bother trying that shit. It does not work. On standard, that doctor is gonna clap you. So the strats are different. That's a bit. Skipping chunk is always the same though. I don't swap to 30 FPS here. It's pointless for me. I'm already at a disadvantage, so it doesn't matter to me. That I don't like though. I usually don't like jumping through the window because of that screaming lady. And she's gonna grab and scream again. Didn't know you could skip chunk? Yes, in first person. If you're in first person, all you have to do is... In first person, all you have to do is like move on, or walk on your side, like walk strafing to the side, and you get by him. I hate the singer. Oh my god. Screamer, singer, whatever this lady is. You got Chuck halfway down the hall. I'll wait. Screw him. You love Resident Evil and saw speedrun. Only recently got... Oh, nice! I still haven't done Insanity. Insanity scares me. Chunk, if you move a little bit faster, I'll give you a Big Mac. You saw that? He moved his leg a little bit faster there. Homie heard the Big Mac part. Chuck the legend. Chunk is a legend? Shit.
Does he mean destiny?
Hey, yo, Big Mac. See, once you hear Big Macs, change the game. What's up, Nightbot? How you doing? Big Mac? McDonald's? Who's offering? Free? Insanity generally made you think you were going crazy. Did you do it with infinite ammo or without infinite ammo? Locked in now? Hell yeah. Gotta be locked in with the Big Macs. I saved time on the Sun Quartz, but I lost time on the Corrosive. I don't get it, but I'm gonna rock with it. Without the SRT, I feel like a console player now. Shit. You did infinite ammo because I know my limits. You just didn't want to go insane. I get it. I get it. Sometimes you gotta know when to not, you know? Damn, the entire menu from 7 different fast food places. Sheesh. And didn't even offer. That's crazy. But I feel that, like, it'd be like that. And thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. It do be like that, though. Eventually, you have to know your limit. You're like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. I have enough stress. I have enough stress to deal with in real life. I don't need to stress out on insanity as well. Oh, for a tournament? Oh, good thing I'm not a part of that tournament. I am not doing Insanity. It's fun, ever come learn Insanity. See, the problem is I know I'm going to want to learn Insanity on guitar. And that's already a problem. Maybe when I down patch. Because I'm not fighting Hunk Melee on Insanity. Nah, I'm pretty sure I could do it. I ain't no punk. I did Village of Shadows on guitar. I think I can handle Insanity. It'll piss me off, but I think I could do it. All right. I heard it's a perfect parry on Insanity. I think I would get hyped every time I perfect parry. What's up, Cole? Yeah, he ordered the entire menu from McDonald's, KFC, In-N-Out, Wendy's, Burger King, White Castle, and Culver's. Shit, I've actually never had Culver's before. I've also never had In-N-Out, but... you know. Don't do it, homie. Alright. Alright. That dude never bothers me, but alright. Here to embarrass me. I get it. Sees new people in the chat. Says, you know what? I got something for you, bro. Thanks. Exactly what I needed. To be embarrassed. Man ordered a bunch of stuff like he's Big Smoke. Chunk. His brother in the attic gets no food. That's why he's so hungry. That's also probably why he's so pissed.
Jesus. Of course it gets up.
That dude made me nervous for a second. I promise I don't aim at just below their waist on purpose. I don't know what it is, but that's where my aim goes. I don't know why, though. I can't explain it. I wish I could. I wish I could explain it. It's like that one episode of South Park. McDonald's out of potatoes for fries. Jesus Christ. Okay.
This must be it. I can't tell which button.
It's all good.
Braille.
I'll deal with the time loss. All right. Gotta shoot that dude. Gotta shoot him. Yeah, for real, running out of potatoes is insanity. She's slow enough. I should be good. What's up, JM? Did you say you're getting us all Big Macs? Yo. Yo, imagine Big Macs for everyone.
What do you want me to read?
Maybe tomorrow.
I can't hurt to some buttons with yes.
Back in the day, wouldn't even go broke. That broke buying everyone Big Macs. These days,
Star, moon, sun.
yeah, there's actually like 3 runners that are really close to this time though. Everyone on Insanity is doing great. They were $1 when I worked there 25 years ago. God damn, $1. I remember years ago, I would pick one up for like $3. So,
Here it is.
damn, seeing the prices nowadays, it's just like, damn, I feel like I'm just getting ripped off. Nothing about it changed. Like the patty is still the same. Like I think about the same size. Well, here's to hoping that they're actually dead because no SRT. We'll see. See, I didn't mean to aim there. It was not on purpose, I promise. Get it, that dude is going blister head mode. They're smaller now. They use hamburger patties instead of quarter pound. Wow. Wow. I think their big arch now is trying to use the quarter pound patties. What's up, Craig? How you doing? Well, Chunk ate all the Big Macs. Of course it was Chunk. Of course it was Chunk. Nice gold. Yo, what's up, Disciple? How you doing? Chunk Master Flex over here. Speaking of Chunk,
Glad that FBI.
we're going up against Chunk's brother, Chunky. And I'm not talking Campbell's
Where's
soup.
Ashcroft? Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
Doing this without an SRT is gonna really test my knowledge on shots. You need Chunk DLC, you play as Chunk. Kind of like how in Evil Within you could play as the Butcher.
Hope I'm not next.
Not great, but whatever. Just chilling and stopping in to see one another. Hell yeah. Can't go wrong with that, right? God, the staff at these fast food establishments must be pissed. I mean, that's very true. Can't even get new customers anymore. Yeah, eat burgers and blind lost Uber Eats orders with Chunk. Yeah, lost Uber Eats orders with Chunk. Damn. ever ordered food and had the delivery driver steal your food? I've had that happen before.
This place is infested.
They must have personally known Chunk. All right. Yeah, he gave it to my neighbor. They gave it to your neighbor and that asshole ate it. But homie didn't even say, nah, it's not mine. He was like, oh, yeah, I ordered that.
Fucking shit.
All right, hit the switch, hit the switch. Wait, did I hit the switch icon? What isn't even popping up yet? That's whatever. Get up, get up. What about you? What are you doing? You gonna bite me? Bite me. All right, should crash through the window now. Perfect timing. Stack grenade. Let's hope we get it. You gotta jump out the window. We're gonna spin around, aim it, toss.
One thing after another.
And hope that it killed everything. Looks like it did. Oh, nope. We got this bozo here, but that's okay. That worked.
Well,
what's up, Emperor? How you doing? You only really you order really rarely but never had anything not delivered. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, happy 12. Thank you for the 1 year sub, Siki. Appreciate it much love. How's your day been? Happy Friday. How are you playing Resident Evil with the guitar? Easy. It's think of it as an Xbox controller. Existing, not bad. But yeah, it's just an Xbox controller. Think about it like that. So first 4 frets is left stick, up, left, right, down. This is orange is LT. Up on the strum bar is left stick click. Down on the strum bar is RT. Down on the strum bar is RT. Whammy bar is LB. This button here is right stick click for crouching. Behind the guitar is a thumb pad for camera movement. This stick controls D-pad. Around it is space button, so A, X, B, Y, and RB. On the right side there. I believe that's all the buttons, right? Stealing is kind of crazy thing. I mean, I ordered senior pizza, paid for it, it gets, oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I've had like, I'd order food, it'd be like $30 meal, man's guest tip, still steals my food. Best part is that, you know, you usually get your money back, a really good coupon, and like $20 for another meal, so sometimes you kind of want them to steal it. Just getting home. Need to make something to eat. Ooh, can't go wrong with that. On bakeries. That's tough. It can be a really difficult thing. I feel like it's harder to wrap your mind around usually. It's something like when you're thinking about it, you're like, that sounds really complicated. But once you give this a try, you start to understand it, and then it's all about getting used to it. I really can't get this to work. It kills me. It kills me inside. I refuse to pay delivery plus tip. I'll go get it myself. Never had anything delivered. Yeah, I mean, with the price that they charge for fees and shit plus delivery, it's insanity. You might as well just fetch it yourself. Controlling the game with the well, this is a Guitar Hero guitar, not like a real electric guitar. That would be insanity. But I am controlling it with this guitar controller. I sold some of them. Yeah, really? Damn. When it barely has value, it must be like you're so starving. Maybe you're looking for a reason to get fired or something. That's what I could guess. Maybe you're looking to get fired, so you do it. You're like, you know what? I'm gonna eat this homie's Big Mac. Screw him. Screw him. He doesn't deserve it. I deserve it. Yo, shredding some zombies. What's up, Matt? Yo, Mushy, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Appreciate myself. How you doing today? Well, that did the trick. Hey. They're dropping like bozos. Can't stay long. Date night? Ooh, have fun with your date night. I could have gotten unlucky here, but I guess not. Oh, the double? What's up, Raku? How are you? I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Trying not to get mean, but we'll see. Wesker and Friends? In Wesker and Friends, it really does sound like a TV show, though. Brought to you by Wesker and Friends. You tossed me the wrong way, which made this not so good. Cool, thanks. How's the run? This one is all right so far. We were on a really good pace before this, but the game crashed twice. Made me sad. All right, Jake, my son. Jake, my son. It's like, Jake, my son. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play ball. How's the runs going? This one is all right. How you doing, Amy? All right.
Fluid drainage complete. Processing.
Oh wait, I could just wait here. It features Albert Wesker, Chris Redfield, Leon Crkd, and Ethan Winters as the main cast. Really? Damn, Ethan? Of all people? How you doing, Raku? What you got planned for date night, Mushy? It's like movie, dinner and a movie. Okay, we're good. Cookie dinner, watch a movie. That sounds awesome. Not Lord of the Rings, right? Sorry, the Lord of the Rings hate in my heart. Get up. Not sure yet. Well, they're both going in. We're losing time, but it's okay. It was the meme. It was the meme of getting into this area. It's whatever. The game be gaming, you know.
It stopped.
Can't get mad. Can't get mad at the chance of memes.
Last one. Now to free Emily and get out of this place.
18 seconds of time lost though is rough. Damn. Of course Ethan would be the quiet guy. You hate Lord of the Rings? I do. At least the first one.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
I thought we established this though. Dude had way too much poop on his pants. I don't recall this combo. Damn. Lord of the Rings is life? Sheesh. I mean, I would watch the Two Towers. I won't watch Fellowship though, ever again. Never again. Like I'm so good on that. Like I'm so good on that. Well, that dude definitely fell back. You don't, man, that's crazy. Not recalling the combo kind of hurts my feelings. Yeah, this was terrible. This was a terrible underground.
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go.
Well, you just hurt mine. Aw, my bad. Two Towers is great.
It's just spinning you down.
You like Star Wars?
Stay away! Go faster!
You love Star Wars? So if I said I hated Star Wars as well, would that just be the icing on the cake? I'm kidding. I actually love Star Wars.
Are you hurt?
No. I'm okay.
That's good. Good, Emily.
I just had to check. Yeah, I mean, hating Star Wars is unacceptable for sure. I feel like most people who hate Star Wars just need to rewatch it. That's what I had to do. I didn't. So I watched. I liked the older ones, But then I saw episode 3 and I didn't like it. And then I didn't like anything else. Then I didn't want to watch Star Wars ever again. Eventually, I watched Star Wars again.
Not safe here.
Because, you know, there was that TV marathon on the 4th of May. And my birthday was the 3rd of May. So it works out. Jedi power. What the fuck is Jedi power battles?
Finally. We made it. We did it.
What is Jedi power battles? I don't think I've ever heard of this.
Are you alright?
What's up, Vio? How you doing?
Emily? I don't know. Well, let's just... we need to keep moving. Oh my god.
The remaster landed on Angry Joe. Damn, does Angry Joe exist still? There's a Tamagotchi demo. What? Oh, toxic. Boo. Call of Duty. Please. Call of Duty is a rough one. That community is pretty rough. You had a conversation about shit stains? Oh, gross. When homie doesn't wipe right. I mean, yeah, here the hate is it can be exhausting for sure. All right. I think this went fine, but we're gonna make sure it goes extra fine. But I believe it did go fine anyways.
What the hell?
I know you saw a video today of someone saying shit stains are normal for a man that lift and asking other men if they have shit stains. That's such a turn on. Jesus Christ. Got me fucked up with that. Men that lift? Maybe you should stop lifting if you're ending up with shit on your boxers. Gross. Gotta start calling homie poopy pants. Say character and friend love teeny tiny shit stains. Oh no. No, not like this. No, not like this. That is crazy. Insanity at its finest. Look that Tamagotchi, but now I need the full version to come out. When does it come out? Does it have a release date? I didn't even know they were making new Tamagotchi games. What does that look like? It is. It is. It is her her outfit. That's exactly what it is. April 16. Yo, Devil King, go to sleep, old man. Nah.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
Your time is now, old man.
Found some files on Victor's computer.
Yeah, that's Alyssa Ashcroft's outfit. So she's wearing her mom's outfit.
No, I've got it covered.
All right, let's see how this goes this time. Shall we? All right, that was pretty good. What's up, Cougar Man? You ready for some jams tonight, dog? I think I shot him. I hope I shot him. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Nope, that was a miss. Nope, that's a miss. Brother, shooting this dude's head sucks balls. There we go. God damn, homie. That should be the other homie's back. And this homie here. All right. You ready to party like in 1987? The leaks to possibly bring it. Yeah, I would like that. You did see. I would like that. I would like her to have more story for sure. I feel like she deserves some more story for sure. We good? Was that not all of them? Should have been, right? Apparently there's some bozo alive somewhere. But just in case I can't be jam tomorrow night, but we'll see. I thought I killed this dude, but I guess not.
Hang in there, Grace. All right.
Why you don't like the idea of a double jam night? All right.
Stay with me.
One, two. Let's try to keep it good. 3, 4. Nope, that might have been a miss. Reload. Let's see. What's up, Zonic? How you doing? I did it. Wait. Oh, he died. Never mind. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know he was dying. I don't have a working SRT at the moment, but I take it. Whee! I was like, whoa! I didn't shoot no bubbles. But yeah, I would love to play as Alyssa, like in like a DLC. Doing great. I'm glad you're doing great.
There's got to be a way to get to the surface.
Games. Yeah, I would say the same. Definitely the best job done by him. Playing the guitar controller. Anyone that'll listen? Oh, I appreciate it, Onyx. I appreciate that so much.
I'm so sorry.
You attempted to do the sniper section. I would wonder how the sniper section with the RPG would be. I heard you could kill Grace with the RPG by accident, though. Yeah, Zonic, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Can't confirm. Damn, Kester, you killed her, bro. Also, wait, you mean on purpose? You did it on purpose?
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution.
Mans was like, you know what, Grace? I'm sick of seeing you.
Gotta get power on. It's my only chance.
For science. They have a massive blast. Oh, so the radius is huge. Okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Grace is using the Alyssa Ashcroft costume from Outbreak. I didn't know I had anything in my inventory blocking this, but it's whatever. Back? Heck yeah. Can't go wrong with pizza in the oven. Ooh, damn it. That sucked. It's whatever.
2 to go.
Can you move a little faster, thank you? Silly. I don't have a skin for Leon, though. Leon's always in the noir outfit. Grace should be nominated. Oh, I would probably say the lady that did Grace, because she did a phenomenal job. Very believable stuff.
Only one more.
How do you get skip mod? Yep, mod. If you play on PC, nexusmods.com. Yo, gotta love being body blocked by Marine. One of my favorite parts of the speedrun. Getting body blocked.
Why is it so stiff?
Okay, play. How? Trial and error. Lots of, not really practice, but lots of playing like this to get used to it.
Die already.
Power has been successfully restored.
All right. See ya.
This should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
All right. Still rock the Apocalypse outfit. The Apocalypse outfit looks nice. Is it tough? It is pretty tough. When you're trying to get used to it.
Get out of the fucking way. Come on. Open.
I don't own the Apocalypse outfit for Grace, sadly.
Finally.
Terrible. Ow. 40 minutes. 40 minutes for Road Hill. I mean, it can be. Yeah. It's insane. For sure. What's up, Eugene? How you doing? All right. East Raccoon City time. Spider's actually really, I'm hoping the spider goes the same as it did before, but Spider's usually really simple. Requiem into a couple of shotgun shots. What's up, Solar Guinea Pig?
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
How are you playing? Well, easy explanation. Think of it as an Xbox controller. This is left stick, up, left, right, down. This is LT. Down on the strum bar is RT. Up on the strum bar is right stick click for running. This stick here is my D-pad. Around it is the face buttons, A, X, B, Y. This is right stick click for crouching. Whammy bar is LB for parrying. And behind the guitar up here, but at the back, there's a thumb pad that controls my camera. Shotgun. We should be good. What's up, Igor? How you doing? Nobody talked about how cool the guitar looks, right? How you doing? So is it just me, or did the update break? It broke a couple of mods for sure, Onyx. It broke a couple of mods. The game has actually crashed on me 3 times since the update. And they patched the hunk fight. What's your favorite weapon in the game? Marksman 1A. What's up, Boss Blinkin? Or Boss Blink Gaming?
You're a real pest, you know that.
No, actually, truth be told, right? Truth be told, shooting the spider there actually lowers its health for the main fight.
I don't know.
But I'm pretty sure that's information you probably didn't know. So I'm gonna hit you with a little bit of knowledge now, while I have the opportunity. That part is scripted. It's scripted to knock you into the wall. Its HP is not scripted though. So you shoot a couple of times on casual, you shoot it about 3 times and you knock it to 8,000. 8,000 is its cap for that section. So when you actually get to the, you know, the meat and potatoes of the fight, it starts at 8,000. That's a cool color, right? I mean, I love the blueberry burst.
Whose camp is this?
I didn't think that showed. Yeah, and not many people really know that. Not many people know that. But if you shoot it that early, honestly, your best bet is just shooting it with the shotgun. You on standard, it takes more than 3. But yes, its health, I believe, starts at 10,000. You can knock its health down to 8,000 before the actual fight. So you don't have to deal with all of the HP. Better be, yeah, it crashed. Yeah. The new update that happened last night really screwed things up. Oh, by the way, Naris, I hope you stick around later. I got something to show you. Gotta love the diamond axe. Clyde Carbine?
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What?
Usually I just shoot it with the requiem and stack nade. Really? You do the stack nade? So usually for the speed run, to get the kill the fastest you can, you shoot it 3 times with the shotgun in the beginning. Since that part is scripted, you were pretty much on a timer to wait anyways. When you first fully see the spider though, like the full fight, you would get behind it, and hopefully, sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't, but hopefully you shoot it with requiem and knock it down. If you knock it down after the requiem shot, I think it's like 4 or 5 shots of the shotgun and you end the fight. Or you get really unlucky, it doesn't get stunned until the 3rd requiem shot. But you found something. Oh, I found something interesting for that you would know.
Got the location for those parts.
Yeah, thank you. Aw, thank you. I'll catch you later, Igor. I hope you have a fantastic day. Give it off the John. I love the suit for the John Wick vibes. That's the only reason I use the suit, actually. I only use the suit because of the John Wick vibes. I think that's why it's my favorite costume for Leon. Even though the RE4 costume actually still looks pretty good, but the RPD, the Resident Evil 2 RPD outfit doesn't cut it anymore. At least to me. I see it and I'm like, yeah, this ain't it. Not anymore. All right, hopefully I'm still lucky here. But we know luck can run out pretty fast. All right. To be lucky or not to be lucky? Spin the wheel, look to the left here in this exact spot. Most times you won't get hit. Sometimes you're unlucky and the dude is going for a grab. Now we got lucky. He's gonna go for the hits. You don't need, you need luck and you have to have luck and skill. Even with skill, without the luck, ain't it, man? What time? Right after this run. Oh, I love the weapon charms. With that controller? Yes, I've used my guitar controller for every Resident Evil. Before this game dropped, I did 1, 2, 3, 4 remakes. I did 5. I did 7, 8, Code Veronica, 0. And some Gun Survivor. I think I did all of those on the hardest difficulties on this guitar before this game dropped. Shotgun. Nice. All right. It was like my challenge for the game's release. I wanted to see if I can pull them all off. Worst 2 games for this guitar and the hardest difficulty being 3 Remake Inferno and Village of Shadows. Those were terrible. Nope. B? Okay. I just need this. I do not need the green herb. And it's 2 stack grenades for this part. I gotta remember that. 2 stack grenades, but you need the rifle ammo. And for those of you coming on in, this is the modern patch. Or the current patch? What's up, McLovin? Current patch means that the hunk fight is actually patched. You cannot one-shot him anymore. The one-shot does not work, so you actually have to do the fight. It's a thing now. To this.
Gotta fill this up.
Ammo. 2 stack grenades. Okay, I made the stack grenades. Yo, do you take a cup of coffee? Oh, boo.
You must be the town.
Not boo anymore. Smack this. You're done. Huh. Oh, she's right here. I was like, where did she dip to? should be right here. Was that all of them? Yes. I was like, is that all of them? Problem with not having a working SRT. McLovin is McLovin is the most common name on yo. I love to read a fucking book for once. Stupid fucking movie, man. But even a 10-month coffee. How you doing today? You haven't seen that in years, really? Damn. I used to watch that way too often, man. Way too often. I have like a sweater of Superbad. I have a shirt from Superbad. Gotta love Superbad. I busted out the PS2 and begin. Oh my God, Resident Evil OG. Damn, the memories, right? All right. Not bad. No director's cut. I mean, hey, director's cut is pretty solid. Yo, gotta love the PS2 100%. You only had director's cut? I mean, director's cut is great as long as it's not DualShock director's cut. That's where the problem comes in. What's up, Ice? Yeah, PS1 director's cut, but not the DualShock version, right? So, I mean, the DualShock version is different. That's the one that really messed up the music. Nice. What's up, Darth Maul? I love ranged mode / advanced mode in director's cut. Big reason to play it.
One of the parts should be just up here.
All right. Works. All right, not bad. I take it. I'm okay. Wait, you're not okay for living? Yeah, I hope you feel better. Republic Commander. Star Wars Battlefront was lit, for sure.
Found the signal receiver.
Like, I love Battlefront so much.
Okay, one component left. By the way,
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I just hope you feel better, man.
it appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute.
That's all I've got. There's been an increase
Don't
in
reload.
government surveillance.
Gotta make sure not to reload.
Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change.
Damn, now I'm thinking, what was the last Battlefront that was ever released? Was that Battlefront 2? Years ago now? Just nuke Raccoon City. Shit. I am. Welcome on in. All right. Camera to the left. We do just whoa. Just because I told you some man cam stories, coffee means nothing, all right? Even get near that time with the PS5? Nah, I believe you can. I believe you can. Give it a full-on try. Learn like what you would need to do, and give it a shot. I'm pretty sure you can. Beat 'em up. Yes, I've actually played the fan-made beat 'em up of Resident Evil. It's actually pretty fun, but I don't think they ever finished making it. I thought they were going to fully make it, but I think they did it and didn't complete it. It's been a while since I've checked it though. I wanted to see other characters be introduced to it, but yeah. It was a really cool concept. The beat 'em up is actually really fun. The idea, I don't know. That's one thing I never understood. Capcom not making a Resident Evil beat 'em up. They made all these trash Resident Evil games like Umbrella Corps and Reverse, and they couldn't even do a beat 'em up. Imagine, he probably. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, imagine he did. I bet Xeno grew a new head. He's gonna be the next Resident Evil, or DLC or something stupid.
Oh fuck.
All right. I'm just gonna do my usual strat here. Yeah, that worked. That worked perfectly fine. Look up, mind your business, right?
Okay, let's find those dead parts. Picked up the relay.
Great job. Now to get
Usually works. And yeah, it did remind me of Streets of Rage as well. Like Streets of Rage, Golden Axe, like that. Final fight. No, you can't. You can't even get under 4 hours of the playthroughs. Oh, you're on 4 remake right now. Ooh. 4 remake is also great. What makes the under 4 hours so difficult for you? Out of curiosity, of course. I'm always curious on things like this. Okay. Thought I was going to get bopped by the blister head. I mean, that's what happens to a lot of people, actually. Just got it.
Now for the other side.
A lot of people have usually do that. Like, they are so used to picking up everything. That's where the time loss comes in. I used to be like that. I used to pick up everything. I'm like, oh, shiny. Pick it up. Stick to left side to not get hit. Or usually not to get hit. Sometimes it still happens. All right. That's fine. Should be fine. We need rifle. If you could be Alpha Force with rockets, you could do the same with Xeno. That's very true. That's very true. You have to pick up everything. Yeah, see, even if it's not needed, yeah. That's usually the case. Even if it's not needed, even if you know it's not needed, you'll still pick it up. Yeah. So I feel that. Okay, I was like, that should have been it.
You'll have to take the next one.
Perfect attack, and he wouldn't have lost that. That's very true if he would have done that. Mans was just way too weak at that point. No one yet? Just take a look. Oh, any enemies? Okay. Yeah, Xeno does need a guitar. I'm glad it lets you get into the cutscene while getting grabbed, so it's not even worth throwing them off. Unless you're about to die. If you're about to die, throw them off, but otherwise, it's not even worth it. It's no horror form. I mean, hey, that's the best time to take some. That's the best time to drink some water. Make sure you hydrate when you're getting bit there. You take the bite, the cutscene is gonna play no matter what, so it doesn't really matter.
Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great.
All right, almost to Raccoon City, almost to where the game crashed the first time. I mean, almost to RPD. RPD, the game crashed, I believe, twice before the... Well, I think once and then once after the Mr. X fight, it crashed.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
Just a few potholes.
John Kimball.
The stage just keeps getting better and better.
Here we go.
Get to the chopper!
Daddy. Howdy, stranger. Stranger Colombo asked the rooster.
Alright. What do you think of the bomb parts of me? I actually liked it. I found it to be pretty cool exploring that side of Raccoon City. Well, what about you? What about you, Chimp? I know some people didn't enjoy it, but I felt like it was really cool. And once you know what you're doing, it's not that long. It has more than 2 wheels. He is unstoppable. Yeah. Once you know what you're doing and you can do it in a good order, it flies by. When I was lost, when my first playthrough, I was lost. I think it was my first three playthroughs I was lost. 140 mark? Ooh, honestly, with this attempt right now, maybe not. We'll see. I'd lose almost a minute due to having to actually fight Hunk versus it being One shot. Yo, the Arnie dogs are bad. But yeah, when you lost in East Raccoon City, it can be really rough. Once you know it, you're like, you know what? This is great. This is great. Nice to see other places in Raccoon City. I only did the speedrun for the achievement and got a 256. Trying too much speedrunners, I doubt it. Nah, I'm pretty sure you could pull it up there. A 256 is really good. When I was doing the speed demon achievement, I believe I had gotten around there. Have you hello? I mean, based off your name. Jesus Christ, dog. No gravity? Yo, no gravity at all. This is so amazing. Sort of thing. I appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. Are you doing this with that? Oh, wait. Did you not know that? Yeah. Yeah. I speedrun. Besides using mouse and keyboard, I speedrun using a guitar controller. I enjoy the guitar controller more. It tests me on more than one level.
I believe it's still standing.
All right, I'm really hoping the game doesn't crash. Really hoping it doesn't crash. Wait, what kind of bike? It's a modded bike. It was labeled tricycle when I got it. Is it because, wait, is it because of mods? Wait, what's it because of mods? What's up, Geeky? How you doing?
It's been a while since you've been back there.
How long did it take for me to learn playing like this? Crashing? One of them was because of the orphanage skip. The other one just happened. I don't know why. To speed run with the guitar, it took me at least a solid year of speed running a lot of different games. To get the hang of it. But each game is still different. So there's that, right? Not every game plays exactly the same. But yeah, pretty much that. So the game I played the most to get used to playing with the guitar was, or a game I speed ran to get used to it was Resident Evil 2 Remake. 2 Remake was like the GOAT for playing on the guitar for me. And that's where I really learned how to fully play. I'ma just try to similar setup to what you gave me. I don't know, man. I can't decide. You can't decide what you prefer. Hey, at least you can change it, right? At least you can figure out what works best for you. Imagine hitting the 140 mark and the game crashed. That would probably hurt me inside. That would probably hurt me inside. Oh my god, 140 game crash. Okay, never mind. Guess not 140 anymore.
You need to understand.
Now I'm scared that's going to crash. No, you could do this. Yeah, I do this for a lot of Resident Evil for sure. But I've done Elden Ring, Night Rain on this. Next game I'm really waiting for is a game called Mouse PI for Hire. And I plan to do that on this.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Just gotta wait for the release, which I believe is April 17. Slender Man. Oh, Slender Man replacing the girl would probably be really scary, especially if he's hunched over like that. It was crashing after the patch, yeah, but now it seems to be fine. The patch broke a lot of stuff, of course, the usual. I keep defaulting to use the right stick for camera and miss your face button. Also, because I'm on console, I can't assign the right stick to do D-pad. Ah, that's true. Honestly, it took me a couple of days to get used to using the ring. Geeky. Like, it took me a while. It took me like a couple of days to get used to it. Now it's all memory. Like, but it definitely took a bit. I thought the same thing when I first tried it. I was like, there's no way in hell I couldn't play using this ring of buttons. Like, I don't get it. It doesn't work for me. But
it hasn't changed.
Then it kind of clicked. All right. That's fine, Mr. X. Totally fine.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Yeah, we're fine. Yo, gotta have the diamond axe.
Need it.
When this part happened for the first time, my jaw dropped. Trying to watch what you do now to see if I could get used to it. I pretty much, so when it comes to that ring, I change my hands a lot, I feel. Like, of course I play like this usually, but when I know I have to hit the button, I just use my index finger to do a lot of it. Unless I'm doing like fixing the X, which is like for me whammy bar and X, then I would just do it like this. But a lot of the button pushes is all like my pointer finger. Your phone died. Oh, the iPad hype. Your phone sucks. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Mr. X can throw missiles. For me, when I first did that fight, I was like, Leon could parry cars? Because yes, you could parry the car throw with the axe. I don't get it, but it's a thing. I don't know. I don't know why it exists, but it does. I mean, he could also parry rockets, so there's that, right?
Seriously.
He's like Wolf from Sekiro. You know what? Very true. Leon is more powerful than any. I mean, he really is powerful. Like Leon is just super powerful now. Oh, Leon could parry the sun.
PSA left something behind.
It amazes me how many people play it like this in Elden Ring. Saw someone do Elden Ring on a dance pad. Yes, I know exactly who you're talking about too, because I've seen her do it as well. The Elden Ring on dance pad on PC, controller for PS5, both games at the same time. Insanity. Doing this the other day with the wheel, and then someone doing this the other day with the wheel. Doing this with the wheel. Was that me by chance? I did this on wheel, I think, on Monday.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
I don't know. It's pretty insane what people come up with, but that's what is so awesome. When people come up with a way to play and can stick to it and pull it off. But two games of Elden Ring being done at the same time, one controlled with a dance pad, one controlled with a PS5 controller is just insane. I couldn't wrap my mind around it. I've played Resident Evil with a dance pad. I could never understand playing two games at the same time that way, though.
This file's really unearthly.
Leon parries a van. Leon can parry everything at this rate. Leon is the parry king. Don't even want to know what he's gonna do if he's in any other game.
Just so you know, I've killed every planet.
I'll take it. Yeah, there you go. That was her name. That was her name. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Awesome. Awesome with that shit. Gotta see it. Leon comparing the big... that's great. Gotta love the shotgun shots. All right, hopefully I don't get memed by the second set of elite guards. Elite guards suck. The second set suck. First set are easy. We just need a stack grenade for this one. Honestly, I've only done 2 games, 1 controller, or Resident Evil with... I mean, when you did Resident Evil with guitar and pad, that was insane to see as well.
I have a feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Like, that was insane to see. Like, that was amazing. I enjoyed seeing that. It blew my mind. It blew my mind to see you do both. Like, using both. It's like, whoa, what? I hate this dude and his stupid ass shield. Yeah, I hate this whole area because of that one dude. But the one dude with the shield, absolute bullshit. Because he never really goes for what you need. Never really goes for what you need. All right. Since we know that Hunk's skip doesn't work, there's no reason to go into the save room.
Constantly monitored. Do not
see someone play with a Wii controller. I'm just not used to it, but yeah. It is definitely something that takes a little bit of time to get used to seeing, but once you've seen it, it's hard to not. It's hard to see it played any other way, I would say.
Not bad for someone at the store.
Worry about it. How sweet.
Let's see.
Sneaky bastard.
All right. Didn't even have to switch from first to third anymore, since the fight doesn't work the way it used to.
This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the
They completely removed the chance of one-shotting, at least until someone figures out another way. I wish they would give it just a smidge in insane mode. Guns barely do anything. That's my fear of playing Insanity. It feels like, you know, without the infinite ammo, it feels like it'll be a pain in the ass. Hmm. All right, we're almost done. Do you think the guitar is more better to me? It's better for me to play. Would I ever recommend people to do this? I mean, yeah, I would love to see more people attempt this. What's up, Bit? But I consider it a better way for me to play, but it's because I'm so used to it. I play better on this than I do on a normal controller these days. How you doing, Bit? Even more so, like if you, plus you can't really go wrong with having one of these controllers, because like you could always try to set it up like I did. And if you do, I mean, and if you like rhythm games, you also got rhythm games to play. I do a mix of everything, so even if I didn't play with the guitar, it wouldn't go to waste. I can always play rhythm games like Clone Hero. I think one thing people don't consider is you also are standing. Many people don't know that. Actually, a lot of people question that when they do notice. When people notice that I'm standing while playing, they're like, why are you standing? And I'm just like, I mean, technically swapping between sitting and standing is great for your body in general, but I feel way too tired when I sit, so I don't sit. A great example was yesterday. I sat down and I just felt exhausted. I'm like, why am I tired? Stand and I have all this energy. Crept here to lurk a little. Hell yeah, I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Plus, I'm very expressive with movement. So, especially when listening to music. Yeah, it's the MJ mod for the liquors. So wish the Resident Evil 4 Chainsaw controller had a PS5 version. If only it had a PS5 version for sure. Though I wonder if you use a USB to PS2 adapter, will it work? You know what? I can probably try. I only have Resident Evil 1. I mean, I have only Resident Evil 2 Remake on PS5, I believe. But now you got me curious if it would work.
Be careful.
It has been posted. I gotta check it. Yeah, they're doing MJ samples. Burst converter? I use a Mayflash converter. I'm wondering if it would work. What time? Well, so you have to release Elpis for the speed run. So my best time so far releasing Elpis on this category is 1:47:49. Nice. It's like if I'm going to get grabbed, just toss me. Yeah, destruction, they don't do destruction for the speed run. Destruction would be the fastest, but I was like, they should add the MJ hat, like the smooth criminal hat. That would make things even better. Shit sent me the wrong way. Don't get tired as fast playing this way. Yes, exactly. It also doesn't get tired this way. This is also good for accessibility. You know, not everyone can really wrap their hands around a controller very well, especially if they have like arthritis and stuff. Maybe a bit more spaced out can help, and I like my hands definitely feel better on something like this than it does on a normal controller.
AI Control Center. Noah.
Oh no.
Any suggestions for sound mods for zombies? Sound mods for zombies? I'm not even sure. It's so hard to think when you have MJ locos running around. The controller may only register as a PS4 controller, and you could all play PS1. You went in. Okay. Okay. So that's the thing. Yeah, understandable. It's like, what did they do? What did they do that made it that PS5 controllers are just not it? With the way the PS5 Edge controllers handshake with the console. Really? That's so weird. That was a lily. Yeah. Make the zombie sound like Hank Hill. That's great. Are you getting to... So I usually do speedrun those games. Sometime next week, I'll be doing a speedrun marathon. So let's say, hopefully next Friday, I plan to do a speedrun marathon with a couple of Resident Evils being done back to back, as fast as I can do them, all on guitar. Right now, like after today, I have to start focusing on my my Summer Games Done Quick submissions. Otherwise, I'll be screwed because there's only a couple of days left for submissions. So you'll probably end up catching a stream of Resident Evil 3 Original Nemesis %, which means fighting all Nemesis that drop items, being done on guitar, as well as 4 remake separate ways, knife only, and Resident Evil 1 OG. Might as well just fix the axe.
You gotta be kidding me.
Or maybe abort Mori. Separate Ways was the one you forgot? Yeah, Separate Ways. Is RE3 good? Remake or original? That's the problem I have currently. So remote play or maybe a dongle that acts. I wonder what dongle would do that handshake. And it's so weird that they did that. But it's Sony, and Sony does weird things. No problem switching from... Y'all appreciate it. What's up, Gaming Kirby? How you doing?
Not my problem.
I smacked that whammy bar so hard just now. Dongle. Yeah, you know, you gotta find the right dongle.
Mark, nobody did that. Not my
All right. I had much better luck this time with these bozos. But I'm losing time. Blows my mind. All right. I hate it. Jade's favorite word, dongle. Oh yeah, this is Resident Evil 9 / Resident Evil Requiem. All right, let's see if we get this. So you want to throw the first one, wait for it to explode, go to that, use the key. Now from there, I want to throw this one and hope that it wipes all of them out. It did not wipe out all of them, but it's whatever. Shotgun ammo? Maybe? No? Wow, they played me. Ooh, they really played me. Holy shit. No, I was definitely played on this one.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Oh, thank you. So nice of them. With some shotgun ammo. Oh, you guys aren't done. Oh, I see. Brother. More shotgun ammo? Yeah, how are you getting up with one arm?
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
Can't believe there is a record of 52 minutes in Resident Evil 2, while a walkthrough on YouTube of Resident Evil 2 is 7 to 8 hours. I think my fastest time, well, we talk about Resident Evil 2 Remake. My fastest time on guitar for Resident Evil 2 Remake, I believe was 52 minutes, I think, or 53 minutes. Trying to remember what category that was though. Claire B 120 FPS knife only, maybe? Where the world record for that is like 47 minutes? Which is your favorite Resident Evil? This is my favorite Resident Evil now. So my top 3 goes 9, 2 remake, 4 remake. 4 remake mainly because of separate ways. We lost some time, but it's all good. Thank you. Sadly, I mean, the thing is, like, so it takes me a bit. Like, I'm very critical on my performance on this game with speedrunning, but I always forget that I'm on a guitar, and it's so different, right? The world record for this category on keyboard and mouse is, I think, 130 or 131. And I have a sum of best of 138. And getting anywhere close to that on a guitar, to me, is crazy. But I'm still really critical and think as if I'm playing on a keyboard and mouse when I'm not. I'm just like, God damn it, I suck. And people are like, what are you talking about? You're playing on a guitar. And you're like, you're right, I am, but I still suck. Shit. Let me rock. Let me talk shit about myself for a second.
Please know that you are my hope.
No, I have a couple of world records. I have a couple of world records, but I don't even remember which world records I have.
Okay.
But if you would like to see my speedrun profile, all you have to do is go to speedrun.com/crazygamingdays, and it'll pop up with my profile with all the runs I have runs, or with all the times I have runs for. Because honestly, I don't remember.
Spencer, let's begin. I will see that is brought to the picture.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
I'm gonna hope he's low enough on HP, but whatever. Probably not gonna drop the rocket launcher anyways. Try to attack. I do that. I actually do still play on keyboard and mouse. I do still play on keyboard and mouse. So I try to alternate a little bit, like maybe take like a day where I'll do keyboard and mouse just to see what the time would be. Grab the rocket launcher, damn it!
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Did I mention I hate this guy? I feel like I haven't said it enough. But I hate this guy.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up.
Anyways, moving on. Sucks when you don't get the rocket launcher. No rocket launcher costs a lot of time. But it's alright. Silly nonsense. Silly nonsense. We'll wait here. I'm just going to see if I can at least land this one, which would be a perfect throw to the top. Let's go. Beautiful. If you can land that stack grenade, he's pretty much nothing at that point. Not bad. And we're done. 144.44. Thank you for the GGs. Umbrella was doomed. The Umbrella was doomed. Oh, would it? All right, I'm gonna remember that. There, I have the mod for that one as well. I'll remember that. Thank you for the GGs. Well, we'll definitely get closer to that 140 the next time for sure. Record of RE9 was 140. Imagine. So this speed run, I believe the record right now is 130 something, 130 and change. Insanity is down to 133, I believe, and standard is at 135. Bozoitis, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes he's just a joke and he doesn't drop the rocket launcher. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. But I do hope y'all I hope y'all come through another time to catch me do this run again. Or a similar run on guitar. There's a ton. There's a ton. There's a ton. So trust me, you guys will enjoy that. Yo, legends all day. Thank you so much for checking out this run for sure.